Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock low, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, crosshairs tight, let the whole squad know. Line up the skulls, every zombie get dropped. Laser precision, yeah, I'm clutch when it pops. LMG, AR pistol, don't matter the piece. Deadshot flow, headshots, rest in peace. No spray wild, I control the fight. 80 deads locked, like a demon at night. Crosshair snap, yeah, I bend the map. COD gods whisper when they see the clap. Deadshot, boom! Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. KD glowing, I don't need your luck. Sweats with their skin still getting struck. Pay to win vibe, nah I sip this clean. Headshot dealer, COD, zombie fiend. Every perk machine got a jingle cool, but this deadshot drip make me rewrite rules. Hip fire tight like a beam through smoke. Try camping in the corner, one tap you're broke.
Eyes on the crosshairs, skull split open. One by one, your squad is broken.
Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD God chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD God chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri.
What is up, guys? Welcome back. How's it going, Jake? Did you figure it out? Okay, we should be good there. Oh, be still my heart. Facebook actually loaded up today. No issues. I'm amazed. Alright, so we're still in the highway killer. Remember yesterday I was talking about how I didn't like the rain, so I did a thing. Hopefully I didn't break the game. I haven't done a test run or anything yet. I'm just happy that I loaded in and it was raining so I could see how this looks. And so far, I mean, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. These are a couple free mods I'm toying around with. PNG is still on. It's running in the background on top of, this is what? Realistic Brutal Weather, I believe it's called. Matched with more raindrops, I believe is what it is. You just reminded me, I haven't checked my drivers in a while, so. Alright, so we are at a rest stop. First things first. Oh, that's right, we were outside Rockford. That's right, I forgot we went to Rockford yesterday. Alright, but first things first. We gotta find us a garage. There's something I want to do with the truck real quick. And then we can go from there. I guess we're gonna have to go back to Rockford because we are literally in the middle of nowhere. Alright, so looks like we got one here. So we'll take a trip up there, back to Rockford where we ended stream yesterday. And that'll be our little test run to make sure that everything is running smoothly. I also got some new, I seen Zmod had a lot of free stuff on his page. So I snatched up a couple of sound mods. So the game may sound a little bit different too. How you gonna tell me to fucking take the brake off when it was already on? Either way. So we're gonna head out of here. We're right outside of Rockford, Illinois. We was visiting Kill Chain yesterday. Okay, we definitely feel a little bit laggy. That's nice. That's nice. If you look at the side window, so you can see the rain is being pushed back. It's going in the direction of the force of the truck. So that's pretty cool. Same thing on the windshield. It's getting pushed up. I'm also trying out a different physics mod today too, so.
Keep left. And pin, exit left.
What the fuck you mean keep left? I thought we was getting off right here.
Exit left.
Like this way. He said left, this way. Yeah, okay. This way. Well, yeah, no, I feel that physics mod. Oh, I feel that. I definitely feel that. So this is a physics mod for the wheel, right? So it's supposed to, I don't know, I guess make it feel more like you're driving a truck with the wheel. He also has one available if you play on a controller. I think they even make physics mods if you play on mouse and key too.
Keep right. And pin, exit right. Exit right.
Make sure my lights are on.
Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right.
So we just pulling in here real quick to go to the garage, and then we'll figure out our
Keep
route
left.
for the day. If
And
there's
pin,
anywhere
turn
specific
left.
you guys want to see me go, let me know, and I will work that into the route.
Turn left.
I was thinking maybe we'd start out in Area 51, take one of them, it's like $3 million, $4 million jobs, going up to Alaska.
Keep left.
Well, I
And
don't know,
pin,
that's
turn left.
just a thought. I don't want to play Alaska out. We've been going up there quite a bit.
Turn left.
I like it though. That's our garage.
Turn right.
Oh, it's not even a garage. Well, I mean, that looks like a garage, but it's a Mac dealer that we're going to. Whatever, they can work on the truck.
Turn left. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
I didn't do that. I mean, the truck is loud, so maybe I did do that, but I didn't hit nobody. Alright, so we are gonna need sleep at some point too. First things first, this needs to be fixed. Repair all. I think it's mainly, most of that damage is just from the tires. I'm gonna have to switch them out eventually. Okay. And then vehicle configuration. I want to see about putting a TV in the back real quick, just because I can. Like, I know I can, and like I didn't do it the first time. And I don't know why I didn't do it the first time. I think it changed the back of the truck, and I didn't like it. I think it's this one. Small TV. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, so if you put this, it's going to take the top bed diamond Bordeaux red off. So if I put the TV there, yeah, what's it look like? Okay, that doesn't look terrible. I thought it was going to make it all black again. No, that can stay like that. Okay, yeah, then we can chill back here, and we can't really see it from this angle, but... Was that Google TV on there? And I think that's the light, right? Oh, we can put curtains! I didn't even know we could put curtains! So we can make the curtains red, too. They came black. We can close the curtains if we want, right? So it'll be completely closed off back here. We can close the curtains on the window too, that much I know. Okay, now I think we're gonna leave the curtains open, and I think we're gonna leave them black. I think the black looked okay. I don't want to make it like too red in here. I didn't even know you could do that though. That's fucking crazy. And I think that's the sun visor. Headliner. Yeah, so that's the sunroof. You can pick between different sunroofs. So that's the basic. We could actually go with this one too. This one has the diamond, yeah. Okay. That way it matches the rest. We got the CB radio up here. The sun visor. We can put an external speaker there. That's our hanging item. We could put window scratches on the truck, though. I don't know why you'd want to do that. Windshield sets. Okay, you could actually put stickers all over the windshield too. Again, I don't know why you want to do that. You could put a GPS up there. The cabin trim. All of this. Okay, but I gotta go back outside because now I'm stuck in the back seat. And I don't want to be stuck there. Alright, and now we can load back into inside of it. Alright. So what, it was here for the curtain, right? I'm just curious what it looks like closed from the front seat. Oh, see, yeah, that don't look too pretty. I don't like that. Alright, so we'll leave that black and we'll leave it open. Okay. See, because then we'd have to go back here and we'd have to change all these curtains. But these are all movable too. All these curtains that you see back here, the top curtain, you could close it if you wanted. See? Now the top curtains are closed. But I like them open. I like the sun. That was the whole purpose of getting this truck, was for those beautiful windows that we could have. So that's the tunnel there. Okay, that's... What is this here? The top window. Okay, so you could put a split in it if you want. That's the top curtain. Then the cabin set. You could put stickers everywhere. Like, I could literally put stickers back here if I wanted. All along here. This whole thing down here. Like, everything in here is fully customizable. The windows, the side window. What pillows is there? You can pick if you want the bed to be, so right now it's folded. You can, unfold it. So it'll be a full-size bed. You could pick the color of it. Like, there's so much stuff that you could do with this. It's crazy. This one is just a bed. Yeah, okay, no, never mind, because it's gonna tweak everything. But I like it the way it is, so I don't want to change it. I like it just like that. I went off the black and red trim because I like that, and I just built the truck around it. The bed items, okay. But yeah, everything. You can change this too. If I wanted, I could make this a different color instead of it being red, but it's just the entire inside of the truck is red, so. And now we're in the back seat. We're not going to be able to get out again. See? We're back here. We can't get out again. But yeah, that was more or less it. That was all I wanted to do. But you see how much stuff is here? Mirror bracket, window tops, main mirror, windshield corner, all of this stuff. Steering wheel, onboard, computer trim. Like, you can change all of this stuff. Alright, but we did what we wanted to do. I wanted to put a TV in the back, so... That's done. Okay, now we can get in the back, and well, you can't really turn your head too well there to see it, but you can see the TV. It's back there. All right, so we're good there. Now we got to figure out what we want to do. What kind of jobs do we want to take? I don't have a trailer out right now, so if we did want to do Area 51, now would be the time to do it because that's only on the freight market. And they got it 5.7. That's $5.7 million. That is from Area 51 to Houston, Texas. This is from Washington down to Area 51. This is from Hays, Kansas to Area 51. This is Great Falls, Montana to Area 51. We have 17 hours to get there. I mean, we have more than enough time to do it. And it's not even going to be that long of a haul because we're only going to Houston. 28 hours. Quick trip through the desert and drop that off down in Houston. I mean, I was hoping we would get the one up to Fairbanks, but whatever. Also, you know, it wouldn't be a bad idea either to grab one of these just to drive in there, but that one's going to disappear in 17 hours. So we'll set it as GPS. And then we gotta, the fastest or the closest we can fast travel is to Las Vegas. And then we're going to have to drive in from there. So Area 51 is right here. No fast travel, obviously. The closest we can go is Vegas. That's $3,400. See, there it is. The realistic, brutal graphics and weather. That's the one that I'm running right now for the weather mod that you see. So that definitely looks like, you know, different rain than
An
what we
elite
are
team
used
has
to.
been assembled to guide your mission. Let's get started.
Yeah, I think it's cloudy enough. I don't think we gotta tweak skyboxes or anything. I think it looks pretty good. Alright. And we are off, leaving Las Vegas on our way to Area 51 for this $5 million contract. Which we should have more than enough time to get there, but after we pick up that trailer, we're probably gonna need sleep, so. But we're pulling out of Vegas now.
Turn right. And pin, turn right. Turn right. Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right.
Oh, my headlights aren't on. Oh, why didn't nobody tell me? Fucking cop. Alright, headlights are definitely on now. I could customize that license plate on the back too. I could put my name on that as well if I wanted to. People out there in that skate park in the rain. Shout out to today's youth. Just don't give a fuck. take a picture from here too. Every time I go past, I always have the
Turn
light
left.
to make the turn, so I never get the picture. But yeah, they want us to take a picture of downtown Vegas. There we go. We got the water kicking off the tires, so that looks pretty dope. And yeah, that should be pretty good right there. Doesn't have to be perfect. That's not gonna be a desktop or anything. But now we got our picture of downtown Vegas. Physics mod. All right, I feel it. I definitely feel it.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Especially in the rain. Holy crap.
Turn right.
Now it stopped raining, but the water on the windshield is still being pulled up. Alright, that's pretty decent. I like that. Maybe I should pull PNG off entirely and see how it looks without it. And just run that free mod instead. is, you know, if I turn the windshield wipers off. Yeah, see, there's still water being pulled across my screen. deal with that after.
In 400 meters.
We gotta
turn
pick
left.
this up first, and then we can get some sleep. The good news is, though, is there is a rest stop in the actual base. We just
Turn
gotta
left.
get there and pick this up real quick. And then we can get some sleep. Where that rest stop is in 1 mile, that's our turn off. Yeah, so here it is right here. here. But we don't want to stop here. We gotta... I mean, we should have enough time to take a nap and still get up there because it was 17 hours. But... we just gonna go in and pick this trailer up. So, we're entering the start, or the roadway to Area 51 right now. And we got about another 50 miles to go before we get to the actual base. I think this is the first time I'm coming back here with this truck. I think the last time I came here was with my purple truck, Daiquiri. I don't have a name for this one yet. I haven't come up with a name for it yet. The cat don't have a name either. Physics mod is no joke. If you stomp on the brakes, your wheels are gonna lock up. Like job once we pick it up. Our security checkpoint. Pulling up on Area 51 now. So you should see some floating stuff in the sky, especially because it's getting dark. There it is. You see it better from up top. So you got a couple of UFOs floating around out there. You always see some weird stuff back here. Alright, and we are picking up from... This is why they pay us the big bucks, though, because, you know, we don't ask questions. We just come in here and we do what we're told, and they give us a lot of money. Alright, so we should be able to pick up from right here. Like I said, these contracts are only available on the freight market. So this one is 5.7 million, and that's at Area 51 to Houston, Texas. And if we pick a bigger trailer, which no, that's the biggest trailer. Okay. I was gonna say, usually I switch out and I get the biggest trailer I can get. And then, yeah, we get the most amount of money. Alright, so we'll take this job. This $5.9 million job. And we're gonna haul this down to Houston. And my truck is driving all on its own. I'm not even touching the gas right now. It's driving all on its own. I told you weird shit happens at Area 51. Alright, so we gotta pick up from back here. It'll tell me in a second once I hook up what we're hauling. It's usually like UFO parts or like weird stuff like that.
The Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go.
Alright, so we are hauling... What the hell are we hauling? Lightsabers. Yeah, lightsabers usually pay that much. We are hauling lightsabers. 42,000 pounds of them from Area 51, Nevada to Houston, Texas for the U.S. Air Force. We have 84 hours to get there. It's going to take us approximately 30 hours. We're getting almost $6 million. Before we pull off, now that we got what we needed to get, there's a rest stop right around the corner. We're going to pull in that real quick. It's already almost 8:30 at night. And then we'll start our day fresh in the morning. And we'll fall asleep with the UFOs flying overhead.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
And you can haul from all of these places. They all have trailers and stuff that are ready for pickup. But the only one that really pays well, or it pays the most, is the Air Force. Alright,
In
We'll go
400
here.
meters, turn left.
Park up for the night. And that'll get us up at 6:22 in the morning, and we can start our day from there. So you can still see the UFOs out there. They're not going to light up as well, though, because it's light. There's a plane ready to take off. There they go, the UFOs.
Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Alright, so we're headed out of Area 51 right now, going to Houston, Texas. We are about 30 hours out, just under 1,700 miles to go.
400 meters. Turn right. Turn right.
Why would you he said keep right, bro. That's why I kept right. And now we gotta loop all the way back around.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Keep left. Keep right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Keep left.
fucking stopping, bro? Just stop in the middle of the highway.
Keep right.
Oh, it's this one. Wonderful. Now I gotta go all the way around. Did I drive over it? Like, I know you didn't make me pull all the way in. Is there anybody behind me? I'm not going all the way around again, bro. Fuck that. Yeah, where you going? You see me fucking pulling out. Why would you pull up like that? That is a pretty sky. Jake, thanks for asking. Thank you. We got a little bit of a stutter today. I'm thinking it's because I got too many sound mods running at once. Actually, while I stopped right there, I should have pulled up the thing and seen what it said. in Arizona. I think Kingman is in Arizona. We're gonna pull in here real quick. Of course, it's always the lane that I pull into that doesn't have diesel. Yeah, we are stuttering bad, and I don't like it. Okay, so we'll fill up real quick, and then I'll toy with the mods. I'm on the big screen. Alright. For what I'm gonna do, we shouldn't lose this job, but you know what? Just to make sure. Let's make a fresh save. It's been a while since we've done a fresh save anyway. I mean, it makes its own fresh saves anyway with the autosave. Those are new every time, but... Alright. So what it probably is we have too many freaking sound mods on. Because this should work, this should work, this should work. I'm gonna pull out... I'm gonna take PNG out entirely. Let's run without it. Okay, so these shouldn't matter. Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta see if we can change the horn too now that I got that. See, this is the physics mod. ATS wheel. And maybe we should pull this one out too. Since we have this, we got road and wind noise, weather sounds and effects, wind, tire, and trailer pack. I don't think we need that running the same. Alright, let's try it like that. If you say so. Alright, so we pulled the PNG out entirely. Coffee. He's sleeping. I'm not gonna bother him right now because then he's gonna want to go out and it's gonna be a whole thing. He's actually all curled up in a little ball down there. He looks too cute to disturb. Alright, well good, we kept the job, so. Alright.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people,
And then just for
including
shits
you.
and giggles, we'll
Buckle up.
reload this real quick. Okay. And then we'll turn this off and restart that as well. Okay. Thank you for the follow. And while we're here, let me pull up over here real quick. And let me see if we can do something with this horn. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but I mean, we can try. Who's me? This me. Who me? Oh. You still didn't tell me what the 815 in your name means. That's really it's horn. Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, we can only put the horns that come with it, so that fucking sucks. Alright. Because I don't like this horn, man. I want a different horn. Oh, it's area code. Okay. Okay. Should be able to get out. You know what? We can definitely go out that way because there's parking over there. Still feels like we got a little momentary stutter. I know. YouTube has always been behind. It gets annoying too, like when I'm trying to have conversations with y'all and shit, and then like, you know, I realize how far behind you guys actually are when I ask questions, and then like the answer comes in freaking 2 minutes later. But yeah, YouTube has always been like that. Before we pull off, let me just check this real quick. Yeah, see, we still got issues. Steam library segment, workshop contents, the unit named is already taken by an existing unit. Failed to load units from file. Okay. I have no idea what that means. Well, for the most part, yeah, as long as I'm looking over at that screen, yeah.
Turn right.
You just everywhere, Jake, huh? Appreciate you, man.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Don't tell me the game just crashed. Yep. Oh. There goes that $6 million job. What's up, Kill Chain? Make me a logo for my trucking enterprise. I got it validating the file right now, so it's gonna take a second to open. Well, the name of my company right now is Deadshot Enterprises. You know, it's crazy. For the past hour and a half, I sat here, nobody watching. When people tune in, that's when the fucking game wants to crash, and now I gotta validate files and shit. Oh, speaking of, while I'm here, let me clear this configure file too, because it appears if you don't do that often enough, um, if you don't do that often enough, yeah, it slows your game down. I don't know, Gilchain, that's why I said you do it. You more creative than I am. Alright, I think we're done validating. I'm just looking to clear this cache out real quick. Because a lot of the times, if you don't clear that cache folder, you get issues with the game. Alright. We should be loading back in now. Okay, now I have no idea why we crashed because everything was running fine. Which one is this? Shitter, air brake. We'll pull that too. Take that out too. Okay. That should be it on sound mods. Okay, let's try it now. Well, we lost the job. If it says content change detected, we lost the job. So there goes the $6 million we were getting for that haul. Wait. No. It's still there. Yeah, it still says we're on the job. I thought for sure we lost that. Okay. So it loaded me back here. So it didn't save from the point where we went to the, We didn't change anything, though, I don't think. We tried to put the horn, but we realized that
The
that
American
wasn't gonna
people
work.
are counting on you to drive.
Alright,
Let's
so
go.
we just gotta get out of here, then. That's better. Okay, so we're at 150. Alright, we'll leave it like that, because that's what messed it up last time, is I started tweaking settings and the game crashed. Alright, we should be good, though. I hope. Command Council says we're running smooth.
Turn right.
We got lucky, though. We kept the job. I thought for sure we lost it. Because this job pays $5.9 million. We're hauling out of Area 51. We're moving lightsabers. We're in Kingman, Arizona. On our way to Houston, Texas. We got another 22 hours to go. 1,300 miles. But see, Killchain, this is more or less what I want, though. Can I zoom in from here? Alright, so you just really gotta make me the logo. I can do everything else after that, right? Like, you give me the logo. I want it purple and green, though. I definitely want those colors. You know, something Deadshot, whatever. Something that goes with my name, right? So, like, right now I got the skull with the guns and the headshot. I definitely want it purple and green. And then, like I said, I could do the other stuff. The US DOT numbers and stuff. I can have AI make that stuff up for me. But yeah, I just more or less need the logo. And then if you... I mean, whatever you give me, I can tweak afterwards. But that's pretty much what I want it for. So I can slap it on the side of the truck. You can't see that one so well. It's pretty much that picture just blown up. And then I got Deadshot Enterprises on the stairs going in. And then, of course, the front of the truck. Which is where I need the better logo for, because that looks more like a banner slapped to the front of the truck than, you know. I don't know. Like I said, it's just an idea.
Keep left.
I just don't have any creative ideas for, you know, a logo. around with it. Like, all I really need is a logo idea, and then I can edit it and do whatever I got to do with it to make it into mud flaps and license plates and all that cool stuff. Non-request error. I don't know what the fuck that means. Because those aren't my colors. My entire channel is built around the colors purple and green. My stream, my overlays. Why is it? I'm getting pissed today, bro. I'm really getting fucking pissed. What up, asses? Shh. Go for driver. Over. Nah, what's actually really cool, me and Jake were messing around the other day. We was in a convoy, and the, what do you call it? The, I guess voice chat in-game, you can actually talk over a CB radio. Like, you can see it hanging right there. And, you can talk over it. It's actually really cool. Like, it really sounds like you're talking over a CB radio. It's got the beep and everything. It's pretty dope. It only works when you're in a convoy, though. Like, I can't use my CB to tell this guy to get the fuck over, you know? But when you convoy up with people, yeah, man, they even sell attachments. They have a USB, like, push-to-talk, like, radio that you could plug in, and they sell the attachments and stuff to fucking hang it, and, you know, instead of using an actual microphone and, you know, whatever, having to push a button on that, you could actually get, like, an actual radio adapter. Whatever the fuck the thing is, the little walkie-talkie part that you talk into. It's pretty sweet. So we're just outside of Kingman, Arizona right now. I went up to the Grand Canyon the other day. It was pretty cool. This is my favorite view from up here, though. Like, you could really see the sky from sitting on top of the truck. Come on, buddy. Get that, what is that, a focus? Get that shit moving, bro. I think that's the best view you're gonna get, those right there. Like, the game looks good today, it's just, it's very stuttery, and I don't know why it's doing that. The only thing I added was the realistic rain mod and a couple of sound mods. Yeah? Let's see, where are we currently? Alright, it's not telling me exactly where we are. We in the middle of nowhere, pretty much. Where are we at? Yeah, we right outside Flagstaff. That might be where you at, Ashes. We just left Kingsman. We out here on the highway. We're about to pull through Flagstaff in a minute. Grand Canyon's up here. And you got Page and Kenyatta up here. So we're going to hit Flagstaff and then Winslow. Heading east, going into Texas. You got Prescott, Camp Verde, Yarnell. I know a little bit about fucking Arizona. Phoenix way down here. Take your time, Killchain. There's no rush. I mean, I don't hate what I'm running now. I feel like it could be better. I mean, I got time to make this delivery. If you want, hold on. Where's my map? I could make a trip up there real quick. It won't take long. We just gotta, right here's the viewpoint. We'll take a trip up to the Grand Canyon real quick. We'll detour up to the Grand Canyon. I have plenty of time to make this delivery, so. You live on 180? I don't know if I see one. Oh, yeah, 180, right here. We're gonna take 180 up. There's 180 right there. Alright, I got you. I got you, Ashes. We gonna take a detour. It's calculating my route now, but we're gonna take a detour. If it lets me, it's still calculating. Hold on. It does that sometimes. Because I don't want to fuck around and miss my turn. Alright, so if we can't go there, then what about right here? Yeah, okay, now we got it. So take that off. Take that off. There we go. Okay. So we gotta go. I mean, we don't have to. We're gonna go up this way. We're gonna hit the Grand Canyon real quick, and then we're gonna loop back down and finish our delivery.
I may be the vice president.
We're gonna go see Ashes real quick. We seen Killchain yesterday. I'm gonna go see Ashes today.
Action.
I love this game, man. This shit is so dope. If I could figure out why the fuck I'm lagging, that would be fantastic. It's hot up there. I got you, man. I got the AC run. I got room for you back here too, man. You can rock out with us. She's got the front seat. I've asked her to move several times. She won't get out. But you could definitely hang out back here. I got room for you. I got the TV back there. You know what I'm saying? What's cool about this truck too is you can actually get in the back seat and drive. I wouldn't advise doing it, but you know what I'm saying, you can sit back here. So our turnout should actually be coming up because we aren't too far out from Flagstaff. And like I said, we got 64 hours to make this delivery. I am always way early on my deliveries. We're only 23 hours out, so. This game is pretty dope, though. The fact that you can go across most of the U.S., not all of it. They don't have all the states yet. There is a way I could put all the states in the game, but they're not going to look like how, you know, the maps and stuff that the developers did are not going to look.
Keep right. And pin. Exit right.
But, that's got to be cool, though. Just turn it into my stream and like, yo, that looks familiar. Like, hold on. Let me pull up on you real quick. I don't know why we're lagging, though. Unless it's the physics mod, that's the only
Continue
other
straight.
one that I put on. Which I would rather not have a physics mod on the truck than to fucking lag, but I don't want to keep restarting because I will lose this job. The fact I haven't lost it yet is amazing. If it was just a regular $60,000 job, whatever, I wouldn't care. This is $6 million. Alright, I'll check it out in a minute, Killshot. I gotta get up here by Ashes real quick. We just got gas, but yeah, we got gas. So I think we're rolling through Flagstaff now, or just like on the outskirts of Flagstaff. And then our turn off is right here.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Alright, that's actually pretty dope, Kilton. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's actually pretty dope. Hold on, let me blow it up. That's actually pretty fucking dope. I'm not going to do it now because I have to restart the game, but you may actually see that on my truck come tomorrow. I was hoping he'd fit Jetty in there. I stick Jetty on my truck. That's actually
right.
fire, Kilton.
And
And then, like I said, I'll
continue
tweak
straight.
it a little bit so I can add the DOT numbers and stuff so it looks just
Continue
that much
straight.
more realistic. Because if you wanted to be a truck driver, especially if you wanted to start your own company, you definitely need a DOT number. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Because that's why you see all these truckers and stuff. They all have DOT numbers on the side. By law. Need a DOT number. They gotta be able to track your ass. That's fire though, Pilchin. I like that. That's dope. Okay, you happy now I'm finally gonna use the picture that you made? Nah, do I have a nose ring? Why it look like I got a nose ring? Oh, that's just the light. Oh, I love these rims. These rims is fire. The only bad thing about it, though, is if you use custom rims instead of using the ones that come with the game, you gotta change them out so much more often. But fuck it, it looks cool.
Keep right.
Alright, let me get up here so you can get a good view of the overlay. We looking for Ashes, guys. We on Humphrey Street. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't turn from up here. That's why this is actually the better view, because I can control this. But... what are these guys doing over here in this lot? I'm trying to get eyes on them. Look, that look like a drug sale taking place up there. In the Chase parking lot, too?
Continue straight.
I mean, and I'm just saying, if one was inclined to be a serial killer, a trucker would be a good way to find victims. Just saying. I mean, you're driving around anyway. I don't know. Do people still hitchhike anymore these days? I mean, I kind of wouldn't see a point to that because you could always get an Uber, but I guess if you're in the middle of nowhere... we should be just outside of Flagstaff. Yep. We're on 180 now, headed north outside of Flagstaff. You go to that chain. You be buying drugs out there too? No. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I can't wait till they add New York, man. I want to drive around and show you guys. Like, yo, I got arrested in that spot. I got beat up in that parking lot. I beat somebody up in that parking lot. That used to be a Blockbuster. That was a Sears. You know this road? Alright. That's why I'm staying up here, so you can see outside. You don't get this kind of view from inside the truck. It's a little loud up here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. So we should be rolling up on the park to see the Grand Canyon. The sun is blinding.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun with that, Killchain. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't turn from up here. I can't see what's coming. Alright, so we're headed over to the Grand Canyon now. Screw it. Let's go this way. It's telling me to go that way, but we can actually turn here. Like, it's letting me go through that way, so. We'll just explore this whole area real quick. What does that say? Airport? Did that say airport? I didn't say airport. I'm reading shit wrong. That's a nice little area up here, though, so. But see, it's not gonna let us go anywhere. Like those X's stop us from going down those roads. So there's only certain roads that we can explore. See, we can't go straight there either. Oh, this is an airport. What does that say? Air court? Oh, air cargo. Give me a second. I'll pull the map up. Where's my map? Okay. We are. I mean, it's not very. It's not very helpful to tell me what town we're in, but I mean, we're up here somewhere, right off the I-80, outside of Flagstaff, and this is Grand Canyon Village up here. So there's a couple airports. Okay. Because that shit had me tweaking for a minute. I'm like, oh, I know I see an airport on that sign. Wait, they got a chopper out there. I think he's actually getting ready to take off. I hear him. Either that or there's a chopper above me. That's definitely an airport. That's definitely an airport. And then we got another chopper. We got a bunch of choppers over here getting ready for takeoff.
Continue straight.
I guess these are probably like sightseeing choppers and stuff. Fly over to Grand Canyon.
Keep left. And then turn left.
I'm probably gonna hit somebody changing lanes.
Turn
right
left.
now. I did. I sure did. I couldn't see. I don't think I seen 64 on here. I see I-80. I-80. Yep, 64 right here. All right, we're going to come down that way. We're going to come down. This is right here, but where 180 and 64 meet. So we're going to go right past you. And you guys are going to get to see the Grand Canyon as well, too, because we're going to stop up there for a second, since we came all the way up here. Yeah, we have them out here, too. They take you over over the Manhattan skyline.
Take the first exit, President Way, sir.
All right, 64 north. Headed your way. Got a McDonald's. Grand Canyon Visitor Center. I mean, we should be able to see the sunset over the Grand Canyon because we're almost there. So. I think this is the entrance to the park here. Yep, Grand Canyon National Park. So it actually lets us go through this. This is actually really cool. I mean, I don't think I have to stop there. Last time we came through here, we went through the little thingy right there, the little booth. I don't think we got to do that. I think we can go right through here. But last time we did go through that part. And the Flintstone bed? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be on the lookout for that. We haven't got there yet. We're still on 180. We gotta pull in and see the Grand Canyon, and then on the way back down. Do not feed wildlife, guys. That's important. Oh, it got dark quick, man. I was hoping we ain't be able to see none now. It's gonna be too dark. Alright, hopefully there's a rest stop, though. We can go to sleep. We can wake up in the morning. Hopefully. We should get a rest stop somewhere up here. It's getting dark.
Keep left.
Yeah, I know. You're tired, too. That's a stupid place for a stop. Alright, Mustang, you're gonna have to move, buddy. I mean, technically, I went through for free, too. You didn't see me pay none. But we get priority, you know what I'm saying? They don't know we not making a delivery up here. Alright, we got another stop sign there. F it.
Continue straight.
Yeah, fuck that stop sign too. See, we can't really see too well what's around us because it's so dark. But... And there's no rest stop up here? There really no rest stop up here? Nope. No rest stop. Our closest rest stop is going to be down here. Or back that way, but what's the point of going back that way if we got to go down that way? We can't sleep up here. No, we can't see shit from up here now anyway, so might as well get back in the truck. I mean, we can still hit the viewpoint while we're up here. But ultimately, we gotta go in here and make a U-turn anyway, so.
Keep right. And pin, turn right.
I thought we had more time or more
Turn
daylight
right.
hours left than what we actually had. This is so dark, I can't see where the road is. Alright, so our viewpoint is actually right in here. But like I
Make a
said, we're
U-turn.
not going to be
Let's
able
keep
to
our
see
enemies
anything
guessing.
because it's so dark. I really thought we had more daylight hours left than we did. Where am I? No, I think I gotta go. Hold on. Where's the fucking checkpoint? Oh, the checkpoint's right here. Just like I said, I mean, we're not really gonna be able. There's got to be somebody behind me. We're not gonna be able to see much. That's why I don't understand why there's no rest stop. Like, there's parking. You just can't go to sleep. We're not going to be able to see much, if any. Well, we got a little bit of daylight. Little bit. It's a big hole in the ground, if you don't know. Okay, I gotcha. I'm gonna have to probably turn the rest simulation off for this. But see, I told you I was learning coding. I found the code to fast forward time. So we're gonna make it daytime. And then we can do the cutscene again. So you can actually see that. And then we can see Ashes on the way out. Got you. And I'll show you exactly how I do this too. So, first things first, she's tired. And I know once I fast forward, she's going to be completely out of it. So, let me turn this off real quick. Okay, rest simulation is off. Shit, that's all we need is some gravel to park on, man. Alright, so you open your command console. If you don't know how to do that, there's a video. Okay, so you type the following command. G _ set _ time. So G _ set _ time. I spelled that wrong. I mean, I didn't spell it wrong. I hit the wrong button. Okay, so G set time. And then it goes on a 24-hour clock. So you can put the numbers between 0 to 23. Going based off military time. So if we want to get up, we want it to be early, but we kind of want to see the sunrise. So we'll do, I guess, 8 a.m. So it's G set time. Well, G _ set _ time space, and we'll do 8 for 8 a.m. And there we go. We instantly have daylight. Alright, now we can do this viewpoint again, and you guys can see the Grand Canyon properly. And then we can pull off and go see where Ash is at, because otherwise it was going to be pitch black outside. You gonna go be a lot lizard? Alright, I'm gonna roll up on you in a minute. So this pretty much, by doing this mimic our rest. That's why I turned it off for now. So that'd be our sleep for tonight, because otherwise we're definitely, if I keep tweaking the daylight hours, we're definitely going to be late on our delivery. So I could have done 5 a.m., but I didn't want to risk it still being dark. So at least now we have full daylight at 8 a.m. The sunrises look fucking incredible in this game, though. So that's the Grand Canyon, guys. If you actually want to look in, I gotcha. Hold on, because I figured out how to do this, too. So check it. This is how you walk around in the game. You can move and not be in the truck. Well, yeah, there you go. Now you can look into the Grand Canyon. There you go. I give you the Grand Canyon, ladies and gentlemen. See, and it's funny because Ashes just said it, too. Ashes just said it. It's not really designed to be a walk-around mode. You can't go everywhere. But it does work for you to, like, get out and, like, move around the truck. So, I think our truck is back up this way somewhere. Look, we're in the map now. We way down here in the canyon. Oh, shit. We got a river down here. Pretty dope, man. It's pretty dope. So yeah. There we go. Now we're back in our truck. And we got to see the Grand Canyon. Now we gonna pull up on Ash's being a lot lizard over there. Down on where I-80 meets 64. So that should be right here, actually. That should be right there where I-80 meets 64. Alright, and... okay, we gotta go out that way. I want to go to Yellowstone, but I don't think you can get inside of it. Because I know we've driven past it a couple times. But I don't think you can actually, like, go inside the park for Yellowstone. You just get to drive past it. You got it. You can play it. It shouldn't use that much power. You're not going to do what I did to it, right? You're not going to completely modify the game. The base game is like 27 gigabytes.
Continue straight.
The chances, though, of that, of you pulling, or you coming into my stream just as I'm pulling through Flagstaff, that worked out perfect. I took a little detour on my delivery, but you know what I'm saying? We was right there anyway. All we had to do was make a left turn. That timing was impeccable. So I think where we turn off up here is actually coming up on 64, I think. I don't think we passed it yet. Yeah, so this is 180 that we're on now, and then we're gonna turn. I'm surprised there isn't a sign that
Keep
says
left.
we're turning on a
And
64.
then turn left.
Well, we're turning right here.
Turn left.
So we still have 48 hours to make this delivery, and we are 21 hours out. That must be a viewpoint over there. Obviously, we can't go in there. We're in a truck, but... Oof, that's hot. Did you try loading it on the other laptop? The potato top? Whatever you call it? Oh, you picking the wrong time to buy an AC. Them shits is cheaper when it's not hot out. Life hack. If you can, try to buy ACs when you don't need them shits. Somebody gotta come trim these bushes, man. Them shit's coming out on the highway. Seriously, bro? Seriously. Now he's got to merge into my lane, and instead of just going... So I think this is coming back out of... Yeah, we got to go through the toll booth again to get back out.
Continue straight.
If we was a car, we'd probably have to go that way. So we're still on 64 right now, driving down, back into Flagstaff. Well, I think we were in Flagstaff the whole time, but like the actual town. Oh shit, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't even know you needed minimum specs for this. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, when you can. You have access to it now, so I wanted to snatch it out for you while it was on sale. What you gotta do next is you gotta figure out a way to wire the steering wheel on the van to let you use it to drive in game. That would be cool. That would actually be really fucking cool. You sit in the driver's seat, throw the laptop on the dash. Hey, we're good on gas, right? Yeah, we got gas not that long ago. Alright, so we gotta make a right turn up here, and we're back on track to make
Take
this
the first
delivery
exit, President
that we are
Racer.
20 hours out from. And we are making this delivery for $6 million. Or just under $6 million. And we're going to Houston, Texas. We're leaving Flagstaff now.
Continue
You
straight.
probably did. You probably did. You probably heard me. Well, I mean, my horn sucks, but... You know what I'm saying? I'm blowing it. That would be awesome. That really would. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to do it. I don't know how, but you'd need some type of cable and a USB adapter. I know that much. Where you speeding off to, my guy? Cut me off. Go ahead. Do it. Do it. Lightsabers. I'm hauling lightsabers at Area 51. At least that's what they said it is. I don't know. I didn't open the trailer. They asked me not to. They paying me to drive, so that's what I'm doing. I mean, if you do get the game to load up though, and you want that, I can send you the mod for it. Alright, Flagstaff city limits.
Continue straight.
Actually, I think we're coming
Keep
into
left.
Flagstaff.
And then turn left.
Well, I mean, we're turning off here, so.
Turn left.
See, they got the trailer all wrapped up too, so we can't even sneak a peek. Nah, I don't know. The log said it was lightsabers. That's why this is a freight job only. You can't drive in there with your own trailer. They have the trailer all packaged up and ready for you to go. It would be cool if you could control the TV. I like the view from back here, though. We got these really nice windows. And then we got the sunroof in the front with us, too. I like this truck. Ooh, that lag, man. What, back that way? That mountain? That's the only mountain I see.
And turn left.
I still
Turn
don't know
left.
why we're lagging like that. Ain't that cool though? I could see your view from your window in a game I'm playing all the way in New York. That's pretty dope. Wait till I start fucking around with Euro Truck Simulator. We're gonna get a whole new class of people in here. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm afraid to play that game because I got sucked into modding the hell out of this one. I know I'm gonna do the same thing in the other one. But that's gonna be pretty dope to be able to drive around Europe. San Francisco Peaks, okay. They do have some really cool, like, futuristic looking trucks over in Euro. Ooh, that sky look yellow. That's a Greyhound broken down on the side of the road. That is the worst form of travel, man. I'm telling you, if you don't have to, don't ever take a Greyhound. Not for long distances. You go in like one town to another, okay, maybe that's not terrible, but you know what I'm saying? If you plan on traveling the US, don't do it on a bus. It's an experience. It's definitely an experience. One I promise you, you will never do again. So It is 12 p.m. on Thursday. We are about 18 and a half hours out, 1,100 miles to go to Houston, Texas, where we are delivering 41,000 pounds of lightsabers for the U.S. Air Force. And they are paying us just under $6 million. I think it was like $5.9 million. And we are somewhere out of Flagstaff. Let's see. Where the hell are we? We're about to roll through Winslow, Arizona. Actually, we're rolling through Winslow, Arizona right now. I-40. Yeah, we're on I-40 going through Winslow right now. Game though, it does a really good job of capturing the idea of long distances. Like when all is said and done, especially with that little detour, this trip from Area 51 in Nevada to Houston, Texas is probably going to take us about 3 real life hours to complete. Follow the GPS, man. It tells me where to go, and I just point the truck in that direction. Step on the gas. Yeah, I looked at the map. It was taking us into northern Texas, and then we're gonna, when we get into Texas, we're gonna make a right turn and head down to Houston. Like doing these hauls at Area 51 up to Alaska though. That is a nice route. Another Greyhound broken down. And then it always sends us to some like weird place in Alaska that I haven't been.
Keep left.
Don't mind my cat. He had too much catnip. And we're crossing into New Mexico now. So we should be right outside Gallup, New Mexico.
Continue straight.
I don't even remember what route I took when I went out to Phoenix. I know when we got out in like that direction, we went from Albuquerque to actually we went from Amarillo to Albuquerque to Phoenix. So whatever highway that was. He still gotta release the game he made already, or the game he was working on. Did I go too far forward? I went way too far forward. Fuck. Well, we're gonna pay for this. There we go, it worked. That was my bad, I pulled up too far. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was still in reverse. I'm pushing this guy backwards. You okay, bud? What happened, bud? You okay? What happened? What happened? Yeah? Alright. Alright. Well, I still can't wait to play them, so. Just outside Gallup, New Mexico. We got 16 hours to go. We hauling ass though. 980 miles. You still didn't get the vent running yet? No, I have rest simulation turned off. Since we fast forward time earlier. I guess once the sun goes down, I'll put her to sleep, like sometime around like 9:30, and I'll turn the rest simulation back on. One time it wasn't too bad, but we're supposed to get some crazy storms with it, and I don't think the game likes it because we're very stuttery today. We weren't like that yesterday. Coming up on Albuquerque now. Imagine Resident Evil on the ultra wide. Bro. I don't know, they said not every game works to play on this giant screen. Certain games, yes, and then certain games you gotta play like regular size. It's cool though, because it doubles as two 27-inch monitors.
Keep left.
And what do we call this game? What are we calling it? No, I'm running for her. I just want to feel how that cat feels. Just look up on the sky. So you just want to make me a fucking psycho? remember, I do have this brutal weather on, so, you know, we could be driving into a storm right now. We wouldn't even know. Crossed into Texas. We got a rest stop coming up. Dark quick, huh? It got real dark real quick. Night driving is pretty peaceful in this game, though. I like the nighttime graphics. We are not straight, but I don't care. She won't sleep desperately. Alright, that gets us up at 8:06. What if we got up at 6 a.m. instead? Maybe see the sunrise. I think we got rain. Sounds like rain. No, she didn't. And I didn't want to ask. I didn't want to pry. I failed you. I don't like being around people either. I told you this. I don't leave my house unless I have to. And even then, I have to give myself several pep talks. Ooh, I seen that lightning. Damn, my lights were on? Just did not look on at all. This is the station with the pump back here. Alright, because I was going to pull up that way to get gas. Yeah, you got to get diesel from back here.
straight. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
That shit is blinding. See something real quick because I can hear the thunder faintly, like I can't hear it over the truck. Let me see if there's a way we can turn that up. Okay, intro music, the radio volume, vehicle engine. Alright, let's see if that does it. This is what I was talking about with the CB radio though. You can pick the sound too for the beep. It's really cool. It's really fucking cool. That's how some people are, Killchain, unfortunately. This is why I stay my ass in the fucking house. Let's see what it sounds like outside. Woo-hoo! Not as loud as I want it. Hold on, we gonna crank that shit all the fucking way up. Hold on. Interior sound. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Did I pass it already? Okay. Traffic line. Ambient sounds. Environmental sounds. Nature, etc. Yes. What's world sounds? Such as company vehicles, construction site, planes, etc. Yeah, turn that all the way up too. Fuck it. Oh, they always pulling somebody over in this game, man. I'm always getting tickets. Definitely got rain down here though in Amarillo. We're about 10 hours out of Houston. 600 miles to go. This rain is crazy. So what ended up happening, Kilton? I mean, I know the bitch didn't get her ass whooped like she should have, but... And I don't blame you for that, because, you know, jail is a real thing and nobody wants to go there. appreciate the sound of that thunder.
Keep left.
You hear the windshield wipers too. And I got the visuals right. I figured let's get the audio right next. So I don't know why we're lagging like that, man. It's got to be one of these
Keep
graphic
right.
mods.
And
Either the
then
raindrops
turn
or
right.
one of the sound mods.
Turn right. Continue straight.
Sometimes it is just the little things, man. I'm telling you, because I've had a couple moments in my life too where I almost blacked out. Like you could literally feel it. Like it's like I don't know how to explain it. Fucking, you can start to see, like that's why they call it a blackout. Because like you could start to see in your peripherals, just everything starting to get like real. It's almost like a dark, like it looks black but almost red. Like you can see it coming. Like that shit is fucking scary, man. That's why I avoid people, because I don't ever want to get that mad ever again.
Continue straight.
It's not the words, it's the principle behind it. I get it, Kilchin. I get it. I get it. Welcome back, Jake. You oh, you and here you was driving buses?
Continue straight.
When did they add pickups? I thought that was the new thing they were supposed to release, though. That, like, road trip thing or something. I thought that's when the pickups were. I did see Ruda had pickups on his page. Okay. That makes sense then. I'll check it out. Drive around in a pickup, put that shit up. I didn't even see his brake lights come on. I know, I seen some pictures of it. I was looking at getting one, but I grabbed this and I was like, I'm not gonna get them both at the same time because then I'm gonna want to drive both at the same time. And I don't know, man. I think I spent too much money on this game already. thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate that.
Keep right.
Yeah, true, true. I mean, that's kind of the way I was looking at it too, with the friggin' buying the trucks and stuff. Like, damn, I spend enough time sitting here fucking playing the damn game. I might as well, you know, have something nice to play with at least.
Keep left. Keep left.
I mean, not everybody's got the 35 to drop, though. But, I mean, gaming is it's a hobby. You know what I'm saying? People invest money into it. You see my setup. You see where a lot of my money goes. Oh yeah, that fight tonight. I don't give a flying fuck about it. I know everybody's talking about it, but that's why I don't care about it. So how we liking this new rain mod? I took PNG off. I don't know if this is gonna be able to rock out though, at least not the way I have it set up, because it's either the way I have this rain mod set up right now, or one of the sound mods that I added that's causing this bit of stutter that we got. Sitting on balling. don't know how to respond to that. See, well, that was a hard save, though. If that just did that for no reason, I'd be concerned.
Exit right.
Got just over 200 miles to go and get to Houston.
Keep left. And then keep right.
We're driving through Dallas right now.
Keep right. And then exit right. and then exit right. Exit right.
We haven't been to Houston yet. We just discovered it.
Continue straight. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
The fuck? Where did he even come from? How do I get hit? He runs into my truck and I get fined for that. I don't understand that. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Turn right. This looks like another airport.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Or it could be Air Force
Turn
Base.
left.
What up, what up? Of course he camping in Call of Duty. He trying to get me to camp with him.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Oh, I think it wants... Oh, no. It's not going to let us park on the plane. All right. That would have been cool. All right, so we'll just put it here. I don't want to turn it around. Sometimes it does make me park on the actual jet, though. Or plane, whatever. good enough. He camps so hard he could have his own RV park. Alright, so we got 5.7. I thought it was supposed to be 5.9. Alright, whatever. 5.7 million. Alright. Now, let me save this real quick. And see if we can get it to stop fucking lagging the way that it's lagging. It's gotta be one of these new mods that I added. No, what's up? Do not use any other weather and rain and graphics type or similar font. The only other thing I could think of that could be messing with it, I doubt it's this, because you should be able to use Grimes packs with that. That shouldn't affect anything. It could maybe possibly be this one, because this is also another graphic mod, but... So I don't know, we'll pull that off for now. Because if it's not that, then the only other thing that I added, well, I added a few things today, was a couple of these sound mods. But I doubt it's the sound mod that's doing it. Let's see. The TV show? Yeah, I've never seen it. It's really not gonna let me open a window. Thank you. I gotta load up that new logo that Kill Chain made me too. And slap that shit on the side of the truck. That shit gonna look dope. Alright, that didn't take long to load. So we are currently up to $24.2 million. We ballin'. Alright, so we should still be over here where we dropped off at the Air Force Base. We haven't explored down here, so we're gonna go over here because we gotta rest anyway, refuel, and then we'll see what we get on jobs. I just want to make sure that, you know, we fix that laggy thing that we had going on.
An elite team has been assembled to guide the mission. Let's get started.
Lighting looks a little yellow, don't it? Alright, that looks better. At least not so bright. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. We got a rest stop up here, right? We can't get fuel in here. This is funny. We can't refuel here, but we can pull up and take a nap here. Well, we could have. I don't think we can now because this guy's right here. But let's see if we park in front of him. Yay, nay. All right, that works. That works. Okay, we don't want to get up at 3:30 in the morning. We'll get up at like 5:30. Tell me it's raining again. Yep. Alright, well I rearranged this this weather mod. So let's see. Oh shit, I think it's snowing. Why does that look like snow? Okay, so I think I made a mistake right there because I don't think we should have snow right now. I'm gonna let it play out for the time being. But I think I only use that add-on when I want it to snow. If I put the add-on on with the rain, then we're gonna get... Okay. Either way, like I said, I'm gonna let it play out for right now anyway, but... Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so we should be able to get out over here. Alright, so Yeah, that's definitely snow. That is definitely snow. So we got snow and lightning. This is crazy right now. Okay, so that's on me. I can't have the snow plugin running with the rain plugin. Actually, let me fix that real quick. And we gonna make it look what it sounds like right now. Give me 1 second. Okay, so I just gotta remember that when I run that frosty winter mod, to run that with it. So this is what I'm talking about, the better raindrops snowflake add-on. So because that took priority over this, we're getting snowflakes instead of raindrops. So I'll take that off. But then that's something that I'll add back on when I do the frosty mod. So we get winter. And then we'll get the better looking snow. Otherwise, it don't make no sense. We're in early autumn and it's snowing. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Alright, let's try it like that. Now that should be rain, and it should be really, really pretty rain. While that loads up, give me 1 second. So hopefully we fixed that broken mod. Or I don't think it was broken. I think it was just incorrectly placed. Because that also makes a difference. You made me another truck? Aw. Alright. So we should be good. I hope. We ain't got that lag no more. I think it was just the conflicting mods. What happened to the rain? Why does it look like that? The fuck?
There are those who would like to see you fail in your journey. That's not going to happen overnight. Let's go.
It looks weird outside. I don't know if it's supposed to look like that. No, we don't need that if it stopped raining. I don't know, this don't look right.
Keep right. Exit left. Exit left.
Yeah, this ain't narrow arms, right? Pretty realistic. Sky
Keep
looks
right.
Crazy though.
And then turn right. Turn right. Keep left. Keep right. And then exit right.
It did look kind of cool, right? I'm trying out a different weather
Exit
mod.
right.
So, the one I paid for, I don't know, it hasn't been working right. So I took it off. This is a free one that I found on the Steam workshop.
Keep right. And then turn right.
I don't know, it's supposed to make everything look like crazy. It's supposed to give you like brutal and realistic graphics, pretty much, for weather. Okay, repair this. Alright, now the question is, what do we want to do? We got sleep. We got the truck fixed. We probably, maybe, sort of, kind of need gas. Let's see. Trailer manager. Oh, we did say we wanted to do livestock yesterday, and then we never did it. Nobody's using it right now either. It's just sitting there. Well, it's a toss-up right now between the restored fuel tank, because we haven't hauled fuel in a while, or hauling livestock with this one, because both of them are available right now. So we can either go with that one, or we could pull out the fuel tank. Let's do fuel. We haven't done fuel in a while. I said that's in Colorado Springs, right? Alright, so we're gonna have to fast travel. Actually, why am I doing it that way? Shit's in Colorado. We'll just fast travel through here. And it put us right there.
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
So I've been toying around with different sound mods too, so you should be able to hear things inside the interior better, right? Windshield wipers, turn signals. I'm not using well, I'm not using the it's there. I'm not using it, but if I was to shift gears, you'd probably be able to hear that pretty good. Oh, now you can see the TV. I couldn't see it before. Now I can see it. Now they got Hobbs and Shaw up there. They got Twitch up there too. So this is our little truck. We've got to go pick up our little trailer right now. Our tanker right there. That's the heartbreaker. We still got that little bit of a stutter. Should be hooked up. So this is what we rolling with. I wonder if you can customize that too, where it says your name here. But I mean, I kind of like the idea of it just driving around and it's just letting everybody know, like, you know what I'm saying? But your name here, I'll break your heart too. This tanker's free, by the way. It's in the Steam Workshop. Alright. So, we're hauling fuel. We're up in Colorado. You guys have any particular route you'd like to see me go on? This is Montana down to Louisiana. That's going to be a long haul. 31 hours. And that's gas. This is Texas to Montana. Alaska to Oklahoma. This is $78 a mile going from Montana to Montana. Just going across Montana. Getting $45,000. That's why I have it set to price per distance. So, you know what I'm saying? We get the most, the best mile per, or the best dollar per mile. Where was that other one? No, not that one. This one. I kind of want to do that one. I don't want to drive for another 1,800 miles, but I kind of want to do that one. That is going to be a long haul. I don't know. That's the only one that stood out to me so far. This one's Montana to Nebraska. That's 12 hours. That's too short. This is 30 hours. This is up in Alaska down to Montana. That's going to be a nice haul, too, but that's going to be a long fucking ride. I don't even think we can fast travel to pick that up. I don't think I have anything up there in that town that I could fast travel to. The fuck? Oh, to pick up? That's for me? Okay. What does that say? Stone Goat Logistics? That looks pretty cool, though. I like that. Alright. So, where we at? That's Louisiana up to Iowa. That's not gonna be a very long haul, but I don't know, we kinda did that yesterday. We went through all those states. That's St. Louis all the way up to Arkansas. I mean Arkansas. St. Louis up to Alaska. That's from Iowa to Wyoming. Yeah, that's up there. That's the same shit we did yesterday, though. I want to do something different. But I also want to get paid too. You feel me? That's nice, Jake. I like it. Definitely don't want to go anywhere near California. That's Louisiana through Oklahoma, Kansas, into Nebraska. That's 20 hours. Hauling diesel. This is out of Denver up to Portland. It's 21 hours. We're not far from Denver. Alright, you know what? We'll do that. We'll haul solvents.
Let's get going.
That one's
The
out of
leaders of many
Denver.
foreign nations await
We
your
don't
arrival.
even need to. I mean, we could fast travel, but it's fucking 90 miles away from us. We could drive there.
Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. Keep right. And pin, exit right. Exit right. Keep right.
The next thing I'm gonna pull is that physics mod. 'Cause we shouldn't be lagging like
Keep
that.
left. Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right. Keep right. And pin, exit right. Exit right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. And pin, keep left. Keep left. And pin, turn left. Turn left. Keep left.
Yeah, I'm pulling that physics
Keep
mod
left.
next. Oh, not there.
Keep right. And pin, turn right.
My quarter's not even moving.
Turn right.
Let's get loaded up first.
You've arrived.
And then
Spend
I'll
my
see about
honor and
taking that
duty to
physics
see you
mod
through
off
this
and see
mission.
if that's what's causing the lag. Alright, so we're going Denver, Colorado to Portland, 95,000, hauling solvents. cab is almost the size of the trailer. You notice that? I mean, we ain't perfect, but you know what? We never will be. Now that we are loaded up, we're 21 hours out from our destination. Let me pull that physics mod real quick and see if that's what's causing that lag. This is why I said I need to leave well enough alone and stop messing with things, because like I have the game running perfect and then I'll go and tweak something and yeah. It's got to be that physics mod though. I can't see it being one of the sound mods. It has to be this one. No, not that one, because that's for the gamepad. That's also gamepad. It's one of these that I put on. Let's find it in here. This one. Physics. It could be this one too, the realistic mirror. So you know what? We'll take that out too, just to be on the safe side. Take that out too, because I also put that on today. Looking for that other physics mod I was running to put that one back on in place. But I don't remember where it is or what it's called, so we're just going to scroll down till we find it. You know, I think I passed it already. I don't think it was this far down. This is the one I was using. This is the one that makes you slide all over the place with the frosty physics. This is the one I was using before. So we'll add that back and then... it went somewhere down here. Let me put it like right there. And then... let me restart the game real quick. Just to make sure that there's no issues with that either, but I mean we should be good. I don't know why it's being funky. And then I gotta tweak this logo that Kill Chain sent me to put in the game. I don't even know if I remember how I did that. It's definitely the mod folder. Let me show you guys this real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I can't even see that shit. Alright, but what you're looking for in here, this is the mod file and the file thingy majiggy. So we're looking for to do the truck, the open definition KW W900 highway killer. So we open this, run it through zip. And then that brings us here, right? So we go vehicle, truck, upgrade. All right, we want to put that on the grill of the W900, so we got to go in here. So that's what's currently there now. So I'm going to try to change that out to what Kill Chain gave us. So we add a new layer. Should be this one. Yep, there we go. And then copy, go here, paste. Okay, keep canvas size. And then we just got to resize this. So that way it fits here perfectly. This is the logo Kill Chain made me, by the way. Okay. So that looks perfect. Right? And then we go here, we delete this layer. File, save. Okay, that didn't work. I may have to do it again. Yeah, it's not working. All right, so hold on. We're gonna have to do it again. Don't save. Okay, load in here again. Sometimes you have to do it more than once for it to take, but so same thing. Layer, add new layer. File, open the project that you're trying to load in. Go to edit, copy, go to the first layer, edit, paste, keep canvas size, then just resize it. Why is it not resizing? What the fuck? There we go. Now it's resizing. Okay, and then we gotta fit it right here. Like that. Okay, then delete this layer, go back here, file, save. Still not fucking working. It's supposed to do a certain thing when you get to saving it, and it's not doing it. That's not what it's supposed to do. Do it one more time. Add new layer. File, open. Make sure we're on that one. I can't cut it, so we have to copy it. Go here. Paste. Okay, and come here. Delete this. File, save. It's got to save as a DDS. Do you want to replace it? Yes. Okay. There we go. Okay, now it's working. Now it's working. That's what it needs to do for it to load in the game. If it doesn't do this to save configuration, it's not going to load in the game. So we want to click OK. We'll flatten it. Okay, then we'll close this. And then it should give us a prompt that it was modified. Do you want to update it in the archives? Yes. Done. Okay. So that's for that part there. And then we can exit out of that. So if anybody was curious how you add logos to Ruta trucks, that's exactly how you do it. Now we're going to load back into the game. And seeing as how I already have that picked, it should automatically be on there. I shouldn't even have to go into anywhere and and put that on. It should just load right into the game because it's already equipped to have the custom logo on there. Okay, just make sure that that mod change took since I closed the game. We got better range up, yeah. And then that physics mod I threw down here somewhere. Realistic physics. Okay, so yep, we're good to go. Yes. And continue. Load. Okay, so we got. Oh, I didn't put the realistic mirror back on. All right, whatever. It doesn't matter. Or actually, hold on. Since we didn't load in yet. Since I did get accustomed to driving with that. I took off that other realistic mirror. I just gotta put this one back on. So this is the one we were running today. I don't know if it works. Zmod does sound. I don't know. Maybe that's why that's not working. This is the one we were using. True mirror FOV. And then put that. That's all sound. That's graphics. Okay, so put that like right there. Frame changes. Alright, now we should be able to load it, no problem. And we should have our new logo. Okay, load. Yep, so we switched that out, and we're not using that now, so we took that off entirely. Now we just gotta wait. Yep, it's there. All right. Giltan, if you're watching, I got your logo on my truck. Let's see how it looks. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, moment of truth. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, I went over it already. Alright. There we go. Deadshot Enterprises. I got Jetty on the front of my truck. Hold on, we shouldn't have zoomed in that far. Alright, there we go. Hillchan, you see it? I got Jetty on my truck, man. So I still gotta go in. I gotta change the side logos and everything. I gotta tweak them, put the DOT number and whatnot on it. I think we're gonna leave the steps the way they are with the Deadshot Enterprises, and then yeah, that's our front logo. That's what we hauling ass down the highway with. How'd that look? That look alright? I still gotta do the sides. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, it would load in good. That it was the right format and everything. I still gotta switch out the sides. But like, I'm gonna do the same thing on the side. I just gotta get AI to tweak it a little bit so I can make it look official. And then it'll say, you know, with the DOT number and all that on it, so, you know, it looks official. And then I think the steps I'm gonna leave the way they are with the Deadshot Enterprises like that. We should not be zooming in that far. That's crazy. Alright. So that's what we rocking out with. I got Jetty on my truck, man. Alright, so, we don't have to go there. We could just pull off. We got 21, just under 22 hours, 1,200 miles to go.
There are those who would like to see you fail in your journey. That's not going to happen on Warzone. Let's go.
Oh, crap. Alright, so it definitely feels different now that I took that other physics mod off. I can feel the difference. I put the other one that I was running yesterday back on though, so it's not like we don't have the physics mod on. We're just running a different one.
In 400 meters, turn
and I
left.
think I like this one better
Turn
than
left.
the other one anyway. The other one was too bouncy. This one's just enough bouncy. Pulling out of Denver International right now.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I think that light is red. Yeah, it is. Okay, I can see it.
Keep left. And pin, turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, I can see the light from down here though. that problem mod. I mean, we're still a little stuttery, but not the way we were.
Keep left. Keep right. Keep right.
Still lagging. We're at 150. I don't want to make it any lower than that. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left.
post office truck.
Keep left. Keep left. Keep right. And pin. Exit right. Exit right. Keep left. Keep left. Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right.
I'm gonna find this problem mod. I'm gonna find it or I'm gonna lose my mind, but one of the two is gonna happen. Maybe this needs to be on top of that. And you know what else I'm gonna put back in that may help with the textures? All right. The hell's beeping?
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive
Let's see
safely.
if that fixed it now. You could barely see it at all, but we got a new logo on there. Kind of sort of see where it says Deadshot. Definitely see it better in the daytime. Alright, and we are off. I don't even know where we are right now. I think we're somewhere in Utah. Pretty sure we're in Utah. We are just outside Ogden, Utah. On our way to Portland, Oregon. We're about 12 hours out, 700 miles to go. Yeah, I don't know if I can fuck with this mod. You can slowly see it getting lighter. That may be what's causing that lag, too. What the hell did he do? Damn.
continue straight.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to pull that mod. Like the water don't even move. Like it benefits in certain places, but it definitely has potential. It just needs work. the only other thing it could be. I played around with all the other mods, and that's the only other thing that could be lagging it. I'm gonna take that graphic mod off and I'm gonna put the PNG one back on. I did everything I could to try to get it to work. It needs work, man. I like it. It looks nice, but it needs work. So we got the. If that doesn't fix that lag, then I don't know what the hell is doing it. All right. If that didn't clear it up, man, I don't know what else to do.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up.
So far, so good. And I gotta slap that on the door next. Switch out that other logo. Like the skyboxes of that other one that we just took off. We got better mouse movement than we did before. The mouse was laggy before. Maybe we got it. Maybe it was that better raindrops. Hey, buddy. Yeah, see, I definitely like the skyboxes better with this one. Even though I paid for PNG, this one, the skyboxes look better on. Did we get that problem fucking mod? No.
An elite team has been assembled to guide the mission. Let's get started. So far, so good. You want me to what? What you want me to watch for you? What happened? You got tired of getting your ass handed to you on Call of Duty?
That's what happens when you become an old man. You gotta take 40-minute breaks.
Keep left. Keep left.
Alright, Killchain. This is gonna be my last haul anyway. I'm about to get off. He said here, right? No, he didn't. He said go straight. And I'll figure out what's wrong with this game later, because I don't have it in me to do it right now. It's gotta be one of the sound mods. That's the only other thing that I haven't taken off.
Keep right. Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right. Keep left. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. honor and duty to see you through this mission. I may be the Vice President of America, but you're the President of this car, and it's time to take action. Turn right.
Don't stop. Don't stop. Just, you know what I'm saying? Yep, just keep coming. Don't give me no space.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Alright, guys, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. I appreciate y'all tuning in, and I will catch y'all mañana. And I guess we'll figure out what we're doing then. As always, I appreciate y'all tuning in, and I will catch y'all on the next one. Y'all be good. Peace.
Deadshot daiquiri, aim for the dome. One shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri, drink like load. Cross hearts, tight, let the whole squad know.